All right. Let's blood burn. Let's blood the born. Whew. You're right. You know, I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize. Hey, they match now, though. That's what that's they meet it now. That's what matters. Bro, that buy one get 18 free special on Blood Rocks was crazy. They seem to have ended that though for one reason or another. The Sinister It's Chalice. Yeah, man. I'm totally looking to go into the It's Chalice in a randomizer. Isn't that how you pronounce that? ISZ. That'd be It's, right? I believe I believe that would be It's. Alright, let's go. I think we're going to go to Canehurst, first of all. Also, we're running the Rando in 60, if you can't tell. I have fixed performance issues. I believe. We shall see. We're not in a level yet, so it's tough to say. But I did run back to old Yarnum where we had all that lag last time with my settings like this, and I was running a crisp, buttery smooth 60 FPS. So I think we kind of fixed it. Yeah, I think the way you pronounce the It's Chalice would be It's. I believe. I'm not sure, though. I'm not that knowledgeable on pronouncing things like that. This is like my favorite weapon, bro. He dropped Formless Uden, really. How did I not get that before? I guess I missed that Formless Uden rune before. It's good to just have the animation for these things memorized, because, you know, 60 FPS does kind of mess with hitboxes and make them a little bit janky. But because I just have the animation memorized regardless, it doesn't matter. Yeah, look at this 60 FPS randomizer, bro. Oh my god. I'm so glad we got these settings fixed. Value Velveeta on top. We are American vaccine today, brothers. Oh god. That sounds not so great for your health, but you know what, dude? Let's do full send or no send, to be honest with you. That's like the picture of like the pictures like burgers you see, where the burgers are like, it's got like, oh, let me not die to this. Like where he's got like they got French fries on it, they got an egg on it, they got all that stuff on it. Like, it's, I don't know. I've never been one to put like French fries on a burger. That has always just struck me as super odd. Can't get behind it. Oh, jeez, this dude has infinite poise. Hello? Unlimited poise works. When are we getting the Pebble only challenge in Bloodborne? I don't think it's happening. I'm gonna be real with you. I am still somewhat considering everything is Orphan. I am considering it. Like, maybe everything is Orphan with Friendly Fire on. Freedom fries on a burger is gross. Those are side. Yeah, exactly. Alright, I'm gonna let the poison take care of this. What is? Oh, it's a temple snake. What is flipping around with? Oh, it's the guy from Research Hall. Yeah, I recognize the animation. Well, he's vanilla. Actually, he's not vanilla. He's not walking in his normal pattern. That guy just got randomized here. That giant is actually not vanilla. He doesn't normally walk in that pattern, I don't think. I will let the poison finish these guys off, though. I don't think the temple snake is gonna get affected by poison, though. I think I'll have to go kill temple snake. But yeah, I knew like it just had to be something in my settings that was off. Because again, if I'm running Helldivers 2, a notoriously hard game to run on PC, at max settings, 60 FPS, there's no reason the Bloodborne emulator should be giving me that much trouble. So sure enough, it was just a setting thing. I think I got him. Yeah, I think I got the snake. So yeah, I'm glad we got that fixed. Hopefully there's no maggots still working around in here. Hate those things. Do I have... I do have antidotes. Nice. Yeah, you died. Cool. Twin bullet. Twin bullets. I was trying to say 10 bullets, and it came out as twin bullets. I was going to say 10 quicksilver bullets. Twin bullets. That's what I said. Yep, we'll go with that. Verbal dyslexia is a bitch. Like, I just have an issue where, like, my mouth moves faster than my brain sometimes. Anybody else ever have that, where your mouth just starts moving faster than your brain does? Oh, God, of course one of you snuck through. Hello. Meow. Meow. Take that, thank you. I don't eat vegetables, I eat Spam. I don't take supplements, I eat Spam. When I am thirsty, I don't drink water, I eat Spam. I don't think I've ever tried Spam. I don't think I have. Bloodstone chunk. Nice, nice. Bro, I had a horrible shift yesterday. I left for work at 5:30 in the morning. I didn't get home till 10 o'clock at night. That was horrible. That's why the daily update was like so short. It was so short. Bro, like I was dead tired when I got home. That's why the daily Bloodborne update was like, I practically didn't say anything. It was a long day, man. I don't know what's going on with my outfit here. It's the same stuff that like your clothing does in Dragon Ball Xenoverse, where where your clothes don't have any physics, they're just attached to your model. So as your model bends, so does your clothes. It was rough but condensed. Mine was just long. Like nothing really went wrong. We didn't have any issues with the scanner or anything like that. Patients all showed up on time. It was just a lot to do. It was just a lot. Yes, sir. Alright. We're about to head up to Canehurst. So yeah, we're gonna do Canehurst, Nightmare Frontier. Oh, you know what might suck? That one room in the lecture hall with all the water professors. That might be rough. Fucking bitch. But yeah, I'm thinking about doing the everything is orphan run, but like with friendly fire on, maybe? Is that Queen Yarnum? No, okay. Dude, I thought that was Queen Yarnum. This guy. Oh, a little bit of lag there. Thank you, Temple Snake, for causing lag. Yeah, it's running so much better now. Oh my god, I'm so glad I fixed this. Buttery smooth, brother. Playing Bloodborne as God intended. Nice. Nothing. Appreciate it. That's happened a couple times. I don't know what's causing that. Oh, look at shit. Let's go this way. I wonder if Yosefka's still gonna drop this, I wonder if she's still gonna drop this umbilical cord. I don't know. Oh, a little bit of lag there. Oh, it's because it's lag. It's loading in Central Yarnum. I don't know. I really don't. Oh, it's Ariana. You know, this is a fitting position for Ariana to be in. Because isn't she, like, a prostitute? Isn't that what she is? So, like, this is actually a pretty fitting position. Is that not nice? Is that not nice? You know, let's just... Okay, no. So she is not dropping the umbilical cord, sadly. Which means that the other two umbilical cord pieces are random in the world. Because I have one. So they're all just out there somewhere. Either on an enemy or on just a random item pickup. That's weird. You didn't get randomized. That's odd. Canehurst summons. Blood vial. Okay, but your item did at least. Alright. Canehurst time. Nice. I don't think there's any area in Canehurst that should be too bad, except there is that one. There's a couple rooms with a lot of ghosts that might be annoying, but other than that, I don't think Canehurst would be too bad. What do we got in the shop? The blood rocks are not back, sadly. Okay. What do we have in terms of upgrade materials? Plenty. Do I have the Beast Hunter safe? I believe I do. Oh, hello. I believe I do have the Beast Hunter safe. I do. Nice. Do I have the bow blade? I do not. Can I buy the bow blade? I know it was in the shop earlier, but the shop seems to change. The shop tends to fluctuate a little bit. Yeah, bow blade is not in the shop anymore. Okay. Hello, lady. I will take one level. There you go. 40 Vig. That's good for a while. We're probably good on health for maybe the rest of the run. I don't know. Depends how bad Living Failures is. Okay. We're gonna go to Canehurst. I don't remember if there was like a lot of really bad stuff in this area. So, oh, lag and stuttering. Yeah, because it's loading in all of Hemwick. Okay, Q. Yeah, let's not sprint. I gotta remember, like, yeah, you can still get ahead of the game when you're moving here. Probably loading in a lot of enemies. Thankfully, the Canehurst summons was not randomized. Alright. Time for maybe the best base game area? Oh. Oh, it's lagging because it's trying to load Canehurst, I think. Yeah. Let's quit out. Yep, quit out. Should fix it. We've had this happen a couple times. Oh. Let's give it a second. Let's give it a second. It's probably just loading a lot. Come on, Canehurst, hurry up and load. Load, Canehurst, load. Alright, let's do this. Canehurst is struggling to load, for sure. Yeah, it's having a hard time loading Canehurst. Let's try this. Let's close this. Let me reopen it and turn off 60 FPS for a second. Try and get Canehurst to load properly. Okay. Let's try and see if we can get Canehurst loading. One thing's for sure. Whatever's in Canehurst, we need to kill it on the first go. We need to kill it on the first try so we don't have to come back here. Okay. There we go. We got it. Alright. We're good. We're back. We need to hurry up and kill some enemies here. Okay, yeah. So let's kill some enemies here. Try and get this area running a little smoother. Yeah, we'll play Canehurst in 30 FPS. Because the 60 FPS thing was really having a hard time loading Canehurst. Hello, Sandus K. Oh, I know you. Oh, it's the red eye one. Yeah, it's just the red eye guy. Nope. Nope. There we go. Yeah, as we kill some of these enemies in Canehurst, the place should start running smoother. It makes sense why the 60 FPS mod was having a hard time loading it though, because not only is Canehurst a big area, there's the snow, which I imagine doesn't jive super well with it. There's also the matter of how many enemies there are in Canehurst that are being randomized. You know, there's a lot of ghosts. There's like rooms full of, like, just entire rooms filled to burst with ghosts. So I imagine randomizing all those into potentially shark giants is not ideal. It's a shame they couldn't randomize these things, though. Right, this is the hardest thing in the game. This is the hardest enemy in the game right here. Like, I've got 40 playthroughs of this game under my belt. And these things are still the absolute worst to deal with. I hate them so much. Are we done? Why are the maggots still the maggots still? Yes, because of how they pop out. I think it's because there's so many of the maggots in one location that if it did randomize them, it would probably crash. Like, imagine if all, like, 6 of these other maggots that I killed here were all, like, shark giants or whatever. Also because they get stuck in the walls like this guy. Also, hi, Gian. The 60 FPS stuff is working, but not in Canehurst. Canehurst just doesn't like the 60 FPS area. So we'll play Canehurst in 30. Oh, hello. Oh, wow. Jesus, chill. So yeah, we're going to play Canehurst in 30 FPS. Canehurst will probably be the only area that has this issue, though. Maybe the research hall will. Because, like I said, I imagine Canehurst is having this problem because there's so many rooms that just have, like, 20 ghosts in them. So randomizing all of those into potentially very large enemies probably doesn't go over super well with the rando. I mean, with the emulator. Probably doesn't go super well with that. So, yeah, 30 FPS it is. Hello, JLo. What is the transform version of the church pick? Never seen this weapon. It's that. This is maybe my favorite weapon. Like, I like this, the Beast Hunter Safe, and Simon's Bowblade. Those are my 3 favorites. Church pick is basically just a direct upgrade to the Hunter Axe. That's the best way to describe it. That's really all it is. It's just a 1-to-1 upgrade of the Hunter Axe. This thing's tanky. The non-Warpit version? Oh, the untricked version? What's this? Yeah. Yeah, this is one of my favorite weapons to use. I love this thing. So that's vanilla. Again, I imagine some of these things are vanilla as to not cause problems. So I also expect some of those ghosts to still be. I expect some of the ghosts to still be ghosts. Yeah, some kind of lance. I don't know what it is, but hey, it looks cool. I like it. Yeah, I expect some of those ghosts will probably still be ghosts. Oh, I fell. There we go. Yeah, I don't imagine all those are going to get randomized. Everything else probably will, but the ghosts will probably stay the same. But yeah, we fixed pretty much all of the technical issues. There really isn't anything that I have, like, I don't think there's really any other area after this that's going to have as much of an issue with the 60 FPS mod. So we will run it in 60 once we finish Canehurst. I can play Bloodborne in 30 FPS, it's fine. I've been doing it for years. Oh. Die. Twin shards, nice. Yeah, I like both versions of this thing. Oh, yep, lag. You know why it's lagging? Because it's loading in these randomized enemies right here. That's why it lagged. Yep. Stutters because of enemies. Which, okay, which of these are randomized and which are not? Oh my god, they stay like sort of like kind of intangible. Oh my dude, another one? Bro, I think I've had my fill of this guy. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, this is an obscene amount of abhorrent beasts. And it's because abhorrent beast shows up everywhere. Because the suspicious beggar is like that version of abhorrent beast isn't a boss, it's counted as a regular enemy. Can I squeeze by you here? Can I squeeze by you to fight you out in the open? So that way I can like... So I can kill you a lot faster? Oh wait, that's my chance. Let's get in here. There you go, now I can kill him quicker. I just need nothing else to aggro onto me while I do it. Ah, dark guy. That's a cool combo. Okay, I don't need you to aggro onto me as well, bro. Okay, I need either Abhorrent Beast to kill these guys or for them to just leave me alone. Abhorrent Beast, do you want to kill these guys? Bruh. Of course you fit through here. Why wouldn't you? Alright, let's finish you off. Come here. That's cool. God, I love Abhorrent Beast. This guy is so cool. Yeah, one of my favorite bosses, for sure. Love that guy. That being said, I've killed like 6 of them in this randomizer as regular enemies. I think I've had my fill of them. Thanks a lot. Does the suspicious beggar have a version that's less? No, it's the same enemy. It's the same Abhorrent Beast. Nice. No item. Why do all the chests turn up empty? What's the deal with the beggar, actually? Why does he kill? Does he just eat them? I don't know. There's a theory that the beggar is Irreverent Izzy, who gets mentioned in the lore a little bit. Irreverent Izzy made the Beast Roar ability and the... I think he also made the Beast Claw ability. The Beast Claw weapon. So yeah, there's a theory that it's Irreverent Izzy, but I don't know. It is interesting that he can talk, though. He's the only beast that, besides Ludwig, that talks. Which is interesting. Which they do make it a point to say that, like, Izzy was very good at, like... Izzy could use, you know, a lot of the abilities of beasthood while still retaining his humanity. And... the Abhorrent Beast, or the Suspicious Beggar, is able to turn into the Abhorrent Beast and then turn back into a human. Turn into a dark beast at that. Not just a normal beast, a dark beast. So that's, again, very interesting. So there's weight to the theory that it's Izzy. Oh, my God, not this guy. Yeah, I can get behind the idea that the Abhorrent Beast is Irreverent Izzy, for sure. Simply because, like, there's no one else can turn into a beast and turn back into human the way the beggar can. And they make it a point to say that Izzy was very good at controlling his beasthood. Why is dark? Well, I mean, dark beasts are just the ones that use lightning, I believe, right? Or rather, usually they are related to Laran. To anyone, like, if someone turns into a beast and then they turn into a dark beast, I believe that was a Laran thing. Back when they had their plague. that came from the blood as well. That usually means that their blood ties back to Laron. That's like, if someone turns into a beast and they can use fire, then they probably have blood of the Thumerians in them, because the Thumerians were very skilled in pyromancy. Which is why the beast-possessed soul can throw fire, because it's a Thumerian that turned into a beast. Yeah, these guys didn't get randomized. Probably because of the way they spawn. Also because there's so many of them. It just doesn't randomize all these. Again, it would probably cause issues if it did. Yeah, the dark beasts are typically more associated with Laron. Oh, hello. Yeah, I'm not an expert on Bloodborne lore. I'm not. I would say I know a fair bit about it, but I'm not an expert on it. But yeah, as far as I am aware, the Dark Beast stuff goes back to Laron. The beasts that can use fire go back to the Thumerians. Oh, hello. Let's not aggro that guy right now. I don't like him. Dog. Oh, that guy didn't get randomized. Did this guy? No. Probably because they're in a unique pose. Also because of where they're positioned, it would probably not go over well if they randomized into a shark giant. Nice. Worse because they have emo haircuts to listen to Skrillex. Yeah, I don't know. I saw something. I might be mistaken, but I feel like I saw something refer to Dark Beast Parl as undead. I'm not sure. So I don't know if the Dark Beast stuff goes, like, if they're undead, which clearly not, because the Abhorrent Beast is very much alive, and he is also a Dark Beast. So I don't know. I think the Dark Beasts just use lightning. That's the thing. And like I said, the lightning stuff ties back to Laron. So yeah, whatever the boss is here, we need to kill him on the first go. Oh, I was looking at my phone. Gotta mash them trigger buttons, brother. Mash the bumpers and triggers. Hello. Is it a hot take to say FromSoft never messes with snow areas? Yes, it absolutely is, because Ariandel sucks ass, brother. Ariandel is awful. Ariandel sucks so bad. I hate that area. It's so bad. Thought you were stream on Monday? I might have changed my mind. Listen, whoever said I was a professional with a proper schedule, alright? Not me. Streams to save me, yeah. Yeah, we got a lot of this running now. Casual, you'll notice that it's in 30. That is because Kanehurst was not cooperating with the 60 FPS rando. So I just set it to 30 for Kanehurst. Everything else will probably work fine. Kanehurst just wasn't working with it. A lot of stutters. Yeah, Mountaintops isn't good. Frigid Outskirts isn't good. The rest of Aleamois is, though. Oh, what is that? Why are you dead? What is that enemy? I can't tell what it is. On the visual side, I mean... Yeah, sure, but the areas, like... A lot of the areas do still suck. Even though they're visually impressive, they're functionally garbage. I didn't get that parry. Oh, I missed it. You didn't see that. Nice. What is that enemy? I can't tell what it is. Yeah, as I figured, a lot of these enemies aren't randomized. Oh, it's the brick trolls from Yahargul. That's what he is. Get this guy before he gets too annoying. Is it the red eye beast cutter again? Oh, big spider! But how did I not see that thing? I just missed the giant spider. Alright, let's take my time here. That's a DLC villager. Oh. Oh, I thought I'd strafe that. Damn! That hurt. Damn, he's not dead? Dude. This guy. With the gun. Let's see, what do we got? Let me look down. Sorry, I was looking at chat. I mean, I was playing the game. Let me read back on this. From somebody's good Castle Snow. Yeah, I would agree with that. You know, hopefully that. I wish the Northern Limit for Demon Souls got made, but hey, Ariane's working on it. That's gonna be fire when Ariane finishes that. Canehurst and Ariamis. Elaine Voice is really good, just not Frigid Outskirts. Hate the Ice Dragon. Yeah, Borealis is the worst. I hate him. Don't like Forbidden Lands, Consecrated Snowfield. Yeah, none of the snow areas in Elden Ring are very good. Is that the DLC? No, this is Canehurst. This is Canehurst. This is base game. Irithyll is good, but that's also a snow castle area. Yep. That's how it's worse. See a church pick? Indeed. Snow area. Actually, Irithyll, I believe, was supposed... Or, okay, not Irithyll. So, funny story about Anor Londo is that Anor Londo was supposed to be a desert. Because, like, DS3, at least the alpha version, had a lot of, like, had flags for a time of day change, the same way Bloodborne does. And one of those... And you can see that on Les McDonald's channel if you want to see that. And one of those flags was raise Anor Londo from the sands. So Anor Londo and Anor Londo was... Oh. Okay, I don't know what that was. But Anor Londo was supposed to be in a desert. And if you look at the snow in Anor Londo, you'll notice that, like, it doesn't really look like snow. Like, it doesn't pile up like snow. It doesn't clump up like... It just doesn't look like snow, right? And that is because Anor Londo was supposed to rise up from a desert or sands. So they made a sand texture. Then they went to the Microsoft Paint bucket and made it a very light bluish white, and then clicked on the sand and said it's snow now. And that's why the snow in Anor Londo in DS3 looks weird, because it's sand that they recolored in the snow. Oh, speedrun strats, skipping animations. I get by with it. Yeah, Ariamis has bone wheel skeletons, but other than that, it's a great area. Smooth. Yeah, I think we're deathless. I think we are deathless. Oh, it was an invisible enemy. That's the jumping guy. Yeah, some of these enemies around here don't get randomized. Again, I imagine it's probably because of how tight a lot of Canehurst is, it would probably cause a lot of problems if they did get randomized. Yeah, like, none of these guys are randomized. Nope. What hit me? There we go. Yeah, I believe we have not died yet. Bruh, this guy. I mean, like that story was something that it was on a podcast a couple of people did. They were talking to Lance McDonald and Sandus K about some of the leaked DS3 stuff. Like God's Grave was one of the things they were talking about. In fact, I think the whole stream is titled The God's Grave, talking about the cut area. And they actually brought that up in there and mentioned that's why the snow in Orlando looks kind of weird. Okay, so on the off chance we happen to die, I am going to go ahead and open up this shortcut. Just on the off chance we happen to die. We could just skip straight to the end, but let's go around and kill everything. Lost Eyes with used to be a swamp. Yeah, I mean, all that is still in the files. Unique enemy placements and everything. Things in the files of what is things prepare to die. Yeah, DS3 in like the last leg of development was like entirely cut apart and stitched back together. And yeah, I mean, I think it shows in a lot of areas. Like I know one thing that got changed was like when Curse Rotted Greatwood, like, you know, he does the patented Soul's ass crash attack and breaks the floor. You were going to drop into the catacombs there, I believe. Like I went through and looked up like leaks and data mines from different versions of the game, and like pieced together a lot of that old DS3 stuff. And everything I found was cool. I shared it with a couple people in the Discord with Taha, and I think with Mr. Ethos. I don't remember. I shared it with a couple people. All my findings. Only stuff I could verify though, because there's a lot of nonsense. Only stuff I could verify. And like we know a lot about like the earlier parts of DS3 before it got cut apart and put back together. But like once we get to Orlando, the information runs completely dry. Like we don't know anything about the end game of that other than Pontiff was the final boss. Bruh. Come on. Okay. Let's do that. So yeah, we know a lot up until we get to the very end of the game. Has his swords? No, because his sword is a random enemy. His swords could be in Ludwig's boss room though. Like it could be Ludwig and then the one like random corpse that's in the room with him that counts as an enemy. He could be randomized into Logarius' sword. Right, there's just nothing in any of these chests. There we go. Yeah, there was a lot of really cool stuff. Like a lot of DS3 originally was... It's weird because some of it was like still very DS1 fan soulsy, but like I would say it was done in a much cooler way. What are you doing? There you go. Hello. Yeah, I never really understood the what the red symbol you get on the back of your head from the blow dart guy is. Never understood it. Never really got that. Let me see. Talk about poison swamps. The worst one I think is the worst poison swamp is 5-2. But right behind it is Fair and Keep. I think besides 5-2, Fair and Keep is just the worst. I hate Fair and Keep, man. It's so bad. Cannot stand it. Best poison swamp is Fair and Keep. I disagree. I think Fair and Keep sucks. Fair and Keep sucks because the enemies there suck. Like, the poison itself isn't bad because DS3 poison is so negligible, but the enemies in Fair and Keep are just so awful. Like, I prefer Blighttown and Nightmare Frontier over Fair and Keep. Yeah, I've got, like, a whole list of stuff. Like, I know, like, there was the story that is not super, it's not confirmed, but it's probably likely, which is that, okay, so Demon Prince used to be called Crimson Bat, and he was in the current arena used for Old Demon King, and, like, he would fly around, and you'd shoot him down with the ballista, and then he would fall into the arena for the boss fight. Then you'd fight him normally. But he would fly around Smoldering Lake, and then you'd shoot him down out of the sky with the ballista. And then you'd go into that boss room to fight him. Think you might beat the rando this stream? I'll probably finish all the base game stuff. I probably won't finish the DLC, but I'll probably finish all the base game stuff and the rando. I'm pretty confident of that. Let's see. Nightmare Frontier was pretty tame. Yeah, Nightmare Frontier is not bad. I don't like it though. I still think it's the worst area in the game. I feel like if the look up and follow the smoke Fair and Keep was done better, it would be much more satisfying. I guess so, yeah. Nightmare Frontier is probably the best poison swamp. Alright, I want you to get ready to lynch me on this, alright? I know I used to be one of the big DS... Okay, I was about to say something wrong. I was about to say Blighttown is the best. That's actually not true. The best poison area, funnily enough, I think, is the Harvest Valley in Dark Souls 2. Because, yes, the poison builds up quickly, and yes, it does a lot of damage, but it does not stop your movement. It does not hinder your movement at all. Who are you? Oh, it's an undead giant. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, this is pretty easy. Oh, damn! Okay. Okay, hold on a sec. This guy is gonna be annoying. If I could pop that zit on his leg, that'd be fantastic. Oh, that kick, brother. Trying to get that zip. Well, let me pop it. Get it. Get the zip. It might not work. Because I think that might be counted as a limb break. And sometimes the limb break system doesn't port over properly. Poor guy. Oh, limb break is working. Nice. If I get that zip pop, it would probably kill him from here. put this away. See if I can get it. Oh, damn. Nope. No luck. Whatever. Just kill him. Oh, jeez. Don't choke. Call me Dr. Pimple Popper. Trying to get that thing on his leg. Won't let me though. Maybe it doesn't pop in rando. Oh, I thought he was done. There we go. Well, that was pretty easy. Do you still give the crown? You do not. Oh, wait, no, I guess, yeah, you pick it up back here. Oh, you do still get the crown. Nice. Paying in mind how silly I look with it. Alright. Let me see. So what happened there? Let me scroll back up and read here. No, not being affected by the slow walking is the biggest issue. That's a bunch of short rounds. Oh, you talking about Are you talking about Fahrenkeep? Nightmare Frontier Rock Giants, or I mean, yeah, they can just bonk you on the head. Let's see, Blighttown is one. Yeah, Blighttown's all right. Blighttown's all right. We talking about me liking Harvest Valley. I think Harvest Valley is the best poison area. I do. Damage is crazy. You talking about Undead Giant? Yeah, he probably caught me on a counter hit. Sekiro is one of the worst poison swamps as well. Literally one. Oh, you mean Ashina Depths? Ashina Depths isn't great. Thankfully, it's like one room. It's literally one room, and you can grapple over all of it, so it's not that bad. 2 rooms, yeah, because there's the one room in Sunken Valley, and then there's the one in Ashina Depths, and you can grapple over pretty much all of it, so I don't really think it counts. That's one name. Maybe a second phase. I wonder. No, Logarius is one entity in the randomizer, so he's not. He doesn't have 2 bosses in that. Logarius is one entity. Is this Alfred? This is fitting. This is actually incredibly fitting. Alfred. I guess he just figured he'd move in. I guess he liked the place so much he figured he'd just move in here. He even kept the wheel. He still got all the queen guts on it too. This is incredibly fitting. Nice. Alright, what's this? Unopened summons. So, what happens if I send Alfred to kill Alfred? How does that go? Alright, let's go ahead and go to, I guess Lecture Hall is where we're going next. We're going to Lecture Hall and Nightmare Frontier. Let's see. Snake Eyes, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Snake Eyes, at that point, you can, Mortal Draw her to death. You just jumping Mortal Draw. My opinion on every single Sekiro fight should be taken with a grain of salt, just as they are with Bloodborne, because I know Sekiro like the back of my hand. Like, there's two randomizers that we're doing here that I'm just going to literally breeze through every single part of. And that is Bloodborne and Sekiro. Both of these randomizers, I will breeze through them entirely. Like, without a single issue. Like, I'd have to get a really nasty... Like, Demon of Hatred would have to spawn in, like, a really tiny room to give me trouble in Sekiro. Nothing else. Okay. And I cannot fortify that again. Okay, let's just repair my church pig. Do I have a better gem? Yes, I do. Better gem. Anything else here? Nope. Okay. I do still have the Rakuyo I can use. Let's also look at the Rakuyo. I think I'll run Church Pick and Rakuyo for the run. Those are probably my two weapons. That's an 18%er. Damn. Rakuyo needs it, though. Rakuyo needs a big 18% gem for sure. Alright. So Annalise's vocal cords. Well, actually, he stole somebody else's vocal cords because the voice lines are all randomized. He could have stolen Yosefka's for all we know. Okay, let's do some strength. Some of that. Bro, let's sell the crown while we're here. We don't need it. Where's the Crown of Illusions? Yeah, sell that. We've got our drip for the run. You ever see that Lythero Dragon Ball FighterZ video where you replace the Ultra Instinct Gokus with Dripku? It's just so funny. Let me go here. What else can I get rid of? I'll trash that, sure. All this for one more level. My greed knows no bounds. Alright, lecture hall, let's go. Zardeo is the wheel. Yeah. DS3 rando's pretty easy. Yeah, I'm not gonna have too much of a hard time with... Jesus. I don't know how hard of a time I'll have in DS3, because DS3 in general is pretty easy. Okay, someone is shooting something. I think it's... Bro, what is going on in there? I don't know what's going on, but I don't think I want any part of it. See, okay, this room's chill. Well, except for this guy. Should be the key for that room. Yep, lecture theater. Nice. Living failures in this run. Though, yeah, I don't remind me. At least we know we won't get the Blade Undead Giant there, because he's kind of annoying. So at least we know he won't be in the Living Failures boss room. We know we can't get him there. I imagine this chest is probably going to be empty. This is normally where you get the auger, but I imagine it's empty. No, really. Ooh, oh, nice. We already picked up the auger. I just don't have the arcane to use it. There's not an item in this room, I don't think. Oh, there is. Yeah. 2 items, actually. I was thinking of, there's a room in this exact spot upstairs that doesn't have anything in it. Oh, it's Gehrman's outfit. What are you doing up there, dude? What are you doing? Can I hit you? Is that the one that normally sits in the tree? That might be what that is. I think he's the one that normally sits in that tree. Okay, well, he's fine. He's chill. I can't lock on to him either. I'm going to assume he's probably not damageable. Okay. So can I... Is there anywhere I can go here? Another door? No. I always forget where the doors are in this place. What is in here? Oh, what's happening? Oh, what? Murgo's wet nurse is in there? I think this is Murgo doing her nightmare phase. Is she in there? What is going on? Oh! Oh! Piercing rifle guy got him. Okay, Murgo is not here, but I think the wet nurse is somewhere. And she's done her nightmare phase, wherever she is. I don't know exactly where she is. I've had it with you. Get out of here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that wherever she is, she did her nightmare phase transition thing. Where is she, though? That's the choir guy. That's a villager. She must be upstairs somewhere. Because that's definitely what that is. Are you going back to 60? Yes. Yeah. Let me go to 60 FPS. Oh wait, actually, okay. I don't know if we should do that. I think, okay. We'll see if, well, I'll check it and see. I think poison builds up twice as fast in 60 FPS. I think it does. I will check and I will go back to 60. Just so that way we can see it. But I think poison builds up twice as fast. Here, 60 FPS. Save. Alright. I think poison will build up twice as quick, though. See, though. See if I'm right. Alright. Okay, well, you're not there. Oh, hello. Tragic. With game speeds, it could be the case. Yes, there are certain things that Bloodborne calculates with frames. Like, one thing that I know actually becomes really annoying to deal with, and we need to set it to 30 FPS if we see her, is Vicar Amelia's healing. Her healing gets doubled with the frame rate. So if we see Vicar Amelia, we are quitting out and setting it to 30. Oh, hello. That's rough, buddy. Oh, poor guy. It's because he's replacing the Laron Silver Beast there. You know, I've already killed you, Alfred. Damn, we're tankier this time, though. Tragic. Oh, he heals this bitch. Do not try and back off and heal. Don't do it. Nah. Is there the big Wandering Madness over here? Yeah, he's still here. He didn't get randomized. Tragic. Ooh. Still dropping twin shards? No. Yeah, we'll see how fast poison builds up here. I know 60 FPS does mess with certain things, so I'm not really sure how it's gonna go. Because the game is still, you know, like, intended to run in 30. But you can, of course, force it into 60. Yeah, the 60 FPS is delicious, though. I'm not going to lie. This is so nice. Yeah, I'll dip my toes in the poison pool. We'll see how it goes. All these enemies are going to die. They're all going to die, except for the rock trolls that are out of the poison. Hey, at least we know a farm spot if we need it. Assuming they don't all get 73 souls. Alright, let's see what this poison buildup is like. I think it's double. Is it? I can't tell. I think it is. I think that might be double. I know Vicar Amelia's healing is doubled. Because I've seen that in Jesus Here's Toast's randomizers that he's done. Oh god, not this guy. Ah, I was early. Oh, what? Oh, early. The 60 FPS, man, is throwing me off. That 60 FPS is throwing me off a little bit. I'm not used to it. Oh, I forgot you need to like sprint off that ledge. There you go. Just bullets. Nothing major. Nothing major. Yeah, we're definitely finishing the base game in this stream, by the way. Like we're gonna cruise through the whole base game of this. Still deathless, by the way. It's gonna take probably like living failures or something to kill me. One reborn could be bad too, though. Okay, and you didn't drop anything. Yeah, those guys tend to not drop stuff in rando. You never know. Nothing there, and oh, this guy. What's up, big fella? Part of a ship, barnacles. This is a load of barnacles. I love that clip. Yeah, the smoothness is too much, bro. I'm not used to this. I played Bloodborne 40 times at 30 FPS, alright? My bad. The 60 FPS is hard to adjust to, I won't lie. Alright, let's go around here. Is Patches still here? No, he's not. He's a random... Oh, he's a shadow. He's a shadow of Yarnum. What are you doing up there, Patches? He's fine. I'll leave him be. Hello, Sanduske. What are you doing over here? Okay, well, the rest of these guys are going to die to poison. Twin shards. I'll take that. Yeah, maybe our two weapons for the run will be Rakuyo and Church Pick. Frenzy Cold Blood. Nice. The easy Poison Swamp. Definitely didn't lose 40. I mean, I have lost many echoes in this place. From when I was less experienced with the game, I lost many, many, many echoes in this area. Nowadays, though? Oh, no. Absolutely not. cool to see these guys outside of Mikolash's boss room. They can also spawn in the Chalice dungeons, but only in Root Chalices, and they are quite rare. You don't see them too often. I hope we see a Chalice mole. I won't lie. I really hope we see one of those. Because so many people have never seen that thing, and it is so weird looking. That's Simon's outfit. But yeah. So many people have never seen the Chalice mole, and he's so freaky looking. Oh, it's the red eye one. I was thinking, man, this guy's tanky. Oh, no, don't kill me. Man, I'm a 30 FPS guy living in a 60 FPS world, and I am not adjusted to it. Okay, FOIA paper. A lot of items. I do have antidotes, though, so I'm not super concerned. Yeah. That's... yeah, all the way through here. There's a living failure that replaced that rock troll. I heard him do that little warbling sound a second ago. Yeah, the best thing you can hope for in the poison swamp is to have something to lock onto. Yeah, there's the emissary. Thought I heard him. Because then you can just, you know, quick step around super fast. There's the madness. What are these things called? I call them Wandering Madness because I've heard them called that, but I've also seen them called Scurrying Beasts. So I am not sure. I think I've heard both names so many times, I'm not sure. Hoping for good Mo RNG. Yeah, I have not seen him in this run so far, and a ton of people have never seen that thing. He is a freaky looking enemy too. 100%. Thankfully, we shouldn't have to deal with the winter lanterns in this area. Ah, you hear that? The sound of no winter lanterns. Is it another one of these guys? Oh, it's the boom hammer one. Good. Let's grab this item. A lot of Madman's knowledge. A lot of upgrade materials, too. Like, honestly, I feel like I got more upgrade materials in this run than you do in a normal playthrough. Probably because they're also dropping off of enemies. Grab that item later. Is this guy still here or no? No, oh no, he's not. Is he down here? No. Okay, he didn't spawn. I guess he got randomized into something. See here. Saw one in the FRC. The mannequin, the Mikolash mannequin or the Chalice mole? I think that makes him mad. So he's yeah, I mean, I don't know. What are you talking about? I'm assuming you're talking about this not being in 60, yeah. Yeah, I'm talking about the two-headed mole leech thing. Yeah, they're called a Chalice mole. one of the one of the rarer enemies because they don't spawn in any of the 10 fixed chalices, so people never see them. Who's this boss? I'm not gonna go in, but who is it? It's a witch of Hemwick. It's a witch. I don't think this madness dropped anything. Let's let the poison do some damage here. Hey, don't do it. Hey, no. Oh. Okay. Well, I meant to do that. Don't worry about it. Don't question it. Beast Cutter, I already have one of those. Are you immune to poison? What's your deal? Frenzy. I will read that other comment in just a second. Let me not stand in the poison and read chat. I like all these fluorescent flowers around the place in Nightmare Frontier. This place is interesting. It's also interesting that you can tell that it links into the Hunter's Nightmare. And I'll show in just a minute where it links into it. Chunk. Take it. I got a lot of chunks. 17 blood rocks. Let's go around here. But yeah, like you can tell that like the nightmares kind of link together. And you can tell that the Nightmare Frontier does link into the Hunter's Nightmare. Grab that. As if my first death of the run is going to be to a random brick troll. Come on now. Be serious. Be so for real right now. Alright, let's go kill this one witch. Because that's all this enemy is. It's just a witch of Hemwick. Let's see. Been getting in chalices recently. People say Bloodborne is too short, but it really isn't if you delete some of the fixed chalices, which are still fun. More so than... I agree. I like the chalices more than the catacombs. You just have to be kind of order in, like, what... I mean, yeah, kind of order. Jesus, dude. Dude, verbal dyslexia is the fucking worst. You just have to be very careful at what order you do the chalices in. Because you can overlevel for them extremely easily. I mean, overlevel for the main game extremely easily. Like, let's say you just, like, cook it through the 10 fixed chalices. Then you will just be so overleveled for everything. Yeah, I don't think you're going to work super well here. Nice. But yeah, you just have to be careful about, like, which order you go in for them. Because if you just run through the fixed chalices before you finish the DLC, you're going to be so overleveled that, like, you could just let orphans smack you around. And you wouldn't die, because you would just have so much HP. Especially, like, if you leave, like, the moon runes on throughout your trip through the chalices, like, you will just have so many echoes. It would be insane. You'll be way over level 200 before you finish them. So you just have to be careful. I like to kind of do like I like to kind of play like one main game area and then do a chalice, play a main game area, do a chalice, and kind of do that until I get to where I have to go off to Laron, and then I save Laron for like late DLC, because once you start going to Laron, the echo count gets insane, brother. It gets so high, like. You go to Laron, and then you go to Defiled Thumeru, then you have to go off to Lower Laron, and then you would go back to Thumeru Ihil. And then from there, I mean, or you could do Its Chalice, right? You could always do the Its Chalice. I wouldn't worry about Its. I never came this way, I forgot. Like, okay, I've been watching Wuggernot's first playthrough of Bloodborne. He's been going through the series. I just found his channel because of the Bloodborne playthrough that he started. And in the comments, I've been kind of, I'm giving him like non-spoiler advice for what to do because he's stumbled on the chalices and he likes them. And like, I'm trying to make sure he doesn't do the roots. But yeah, like in the chalice dungeons, they've got some pretty worthwhile bosses in them. Like, something that a lot of people do is, like, they'll skip the Hinter Tombs because you don't need to do them. Like, the only chalices you need to do for Platinum would be, if you don't have PS Plus and just skip to the end, that is you have to do the 5 Thumerus and the 2 Larons. So people skip the Hinter Tombs and the Its Chalice. The Its Chalice you can skip. There's nothing in there. But by skipping the Hinter Tombs, you don't get to fight Thumerian Elder, who is like one of the most well done bosses in the game. But yeah, I've been trying to tell Wuggernot, like, be careful with the chalices. Be careful. Like, it's not great to go through all of them, but she's still very early in the game. I felt so bad for him. He stumbled into Yahar'gul in his playthrough, and he just like he hasn't even killed Amelia yet. He's fresh off killing Bloodstar Beast, and he stumbled into Yahar'gul, and he was just getting blasted by snatchers, bro. I felt so bad for him. He was just getting cooked so bad. Do a chalice in a couple areas in the main game, then repeat. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. But again, be careful once you get to Laron. Like, the chalices you can do 5 chalices mixed into your main game playthrough pretty comfortably. You can do the 3 Thumeru, the first 3 Thumerus and the 2 Hinter Tombs pretty organically and be fine, right? Because the echo amount doesn't get that crazy. But just be careful once you get to Laron. Because that's when, like, you kill one Scourge Beast, and you get 7,000 echoes, and there's 10 of them on that layer, right? That's when it gets kind of tricky with chalices. It'll run everything in after New Game Plus. Yeah. Which chalices don't scale with New Game. They don't. Chalices do not scale with New Game Plus. They have their own scaling. They're the same, no matter what New Game cycle you're on. Big Sandy Bridges and Laron. I wonder if it's a sun pocket. Yeah, I love Laron. Like, the Laron chalice is just like actually cool to look at, unlike the rest of the chalices. Yeah, I like the Laron chalice a lot. Most wanted thing to be in a Bloodborne 2 if it did happen. I mean, the only thing I can say is what I want it to be, because like I don't think like, oh, this boss, this gameplay mechanic. I want Desert Souls. Bloodborne 2 set an ailing Laron. That is what I've always wanted. I lie awake at night and dream of it. Bloodborne 2 set in Ailing Loran. Because people always say, "Oh no, let's go back to Gehrman and Maria's day." I think that is the dumbest idea. Like, that is a waste of a Bloodborne sequel. If they made that game a game set back in the days of the old hunters with Gehrman and Maria, I would probably be so disgusted with that decision making that I probably wouldn't even buy it. And I'm being so for real. Like, I'd be so disgusted with that, I wouldn't even want to buy it. We know Ailing Loran. We know Loran was Ailing because, you know, we say it's called Ailing Loran Chalice, but that's because Loran, the desert nation of Loran, had a disease. They were ailing. Set it back during the time of Loran, for sure. Hunter's Dream gets a little laggy. Alright. We're going to Yahargul. Love this area. One of my favorite areas in the entire game right here. Chalices weren't required for it. Oh, this place is stuttering a little bit. Oh! 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 My frames! Okay. One sec. Can we... Okay. We're putting this area in 30 FPS. We're putting this area in 30. We're putting this area in 30 FPS. Give me a second. You gotta put this one in 30. Disable that. Okay. Alright. Let's try this again in 30 FPS. So which I mean, I don't mind the chalices being required for it. Loran chalices remind me heavily of the catacombs of Karthus. Yeah, but actually good. Sony open world Bloodborne. If they made a Bloodborne sequel and it was an open world game, I would honestly just crash out. I would be so unbelievably angry. Like, I would not be able to put into words how angry I would be if they made a Bloodborne 2 and it was just, you know, it was a big empty world like Elden Rings. Like, I would be so unfathomably mad. Like, angry to the point of violence, I think. I'd be so upset. Are you Red Eye? Bro, what is with this Red Eye Beast Cutter guy? He follows me around like the abhorrent beast. Brother. Okay, what are you doing? Bro, I'm sick of this guy. I've had my fill of this. Sony, I mean, yeah, Sony open world would be bad, 100%. But, like, I'm telling you, just open world in general, I would not be able to put into words how mad I would be. Even if FromSoft made the sequel, and they made it open world just like Elden Ring, like I said, angry to the point of violence, I think. Okay. Are the Bell Maiden? Is the Bell Maiden still here? No, okay. These guys are gonna respawn. You didn't die from that? Maybe I kill the enemy that replaced the Bell Maiden and it goes away, which will be this guy. Okay, I killed you, so do these things still respawn? That's the enemy that replaced the Bell Maiden. I don't think it's you. Yeah, you should be unrelated. Need to not get grabbed by the amygdala. He's looking at me. What are you doing? Alright, are these things respawning or no? Can't tell. He's weaker now. Okay, so I think that's what it is. I think you kill the enemy that replaces the Bell Maidens and then they stop respawning. Because everything here is weaker now. I think that's how it works. Yeah. Even if FromSoft makes a Bloodborne 2, if they make it open world, I probably would not. I would be so disgusted I wouldn't even want to buy the game. Like, that's like, what was it they do in the Bible? Like, I would like fall to my knees, tear my clothes, pour ashes on my head, like all that. Open that. Favorite open world game you've played? Well, my favorite game ever is FF15. That is an open world game, funnily enough. But I mean, I mostly like that open world just because I love hearing the bros talk to each other. I just love that. Bro, this guy, these red eye hunters, they are everywhere, and I'm sick of them. Let's find the lady that replaced the Bell Maiden. It's down here. Let's see. Oh, God. Oh, nice. The replacement should be this enemy right here. You should be the one that replaced the Bell Lady. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, well, this is not a good spot for this enemy. Hello. This will probably be empty. Nope. Okay. Nice. Oh, another blood rock. A fine addition to my collection. Yeah, I've played a few open world games. I'm trying to think of the ones I actually finished. I finished Horizon Zero Dawn, and that game was not good. Not just because it was open world. That game wasn't good for a variety of reasons. Let's see. I finished Elden Ring. That wasn't a good open world game. Shadow of the Erd Tree, I would say, again, it still had this... It still suffered from lacking content in a lot of areas. But I always give Shadow of the Erd Tree its flowers because I loved figuring out how to get places in Shadow of the Erd Tree. That was, like, the feeling of looking around and just, like, having to find my way around. Like, they made the Land of Shadow feel like a giant legacy dungeon. I loved that, man. It was, that was so cool. Like, if FromSoft could do that again, and actually fill it with content. That would be so nice. They say I heard the spear guy. What's that? Shine it right there. Thank you. I know the exact pattern that laser follows. I knew exactly where it would go. But yeah, like the feeling of traversing the Lands of Shadow was just so cool. Like not knowing how to get to where I wanted to go. Like just seeing something. Do you know how long I spent looking around for the path to that red area? Like it was just so cool. Like if FromSoft makes another open world game, if they are able to emulate that and actually put meaningful content in it, it would be incredible at that point. But I'm not confident they can do that. I'm confident they can design an area like that again, but I can't say I'm super confident they can fill it with content. Spider-Man 1 and 2. I don't really like the Insomniac Spider-Man games. They're all right. The first one and Miles Morales are better than the second one. Let's see, I've Forbidden West to play. I started it and then lost interest. Still haven't played Breath of the Wild. I played about 20 to 30 minutes of Breath of the Wild, and then I was like, man, this is boring, and then I cut it off. Never played it again. Let's see. That's my experience with that game. Okay. That's what I was counting on. Let's see. Shadow of the Earth shows that there are very few open world and legacy dungeon enemies. What do you mean? Like unique? Like what do you mean? I don't follow what you mean, Lorenzo. Damn. Where are you going? Yeah, GTA 5 is just fun to drive in, I guess. You know, like probably like the day before GTA 6 comes out, I'll probably boot up GTA 5 and do like one more lap around the whole area. Just to, you know, do it one more time, right? Oh, you replaced the bell lady. I see. Yeah, I'll probably boot up the game and do like one more lap around the whole map before GTA 6 comes out. I think I made Mario Kart open world. How much would I have to pay you to do a whole playthrough of Breath of the Wild? I don't know, man. Like I said, I played it for like literally probably right around or just under an hour. And I was just so uninterested in what I was doing. Bitch. Not gonna let you heal? What are you talking about? Yeah, I honestly think I would have to be paid an obscene amount to finish Breath of the Wild. Like that's how uninterested I was in it. I would have to be paid a rather obscene amount to finish it. Because I really just did not care for it. You attack. Well, we're gonna attack me anyway, probably. it's a beast claw guy. Oh, I thought you were stronger. You see the shadows 5 minutes into the game. You see them in every area. There is no exclusive enemy. Is that true? Oh, big lag. It's loading something probably. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I haven't played it in like a year, so I can't give too much of an opinion on that. I'm not sure. God, this guy. I don't know. I loved the exploration and navigating the world in Shadow of the Erdtree so much. I can look past not having too many enemies like that. I wonder what was causing that stutter. What is it trying to load? We've already killed Parl, so I know it's not that. Let's go down here. There's usually an enemy down here. Oh, it's a fishing hammer guy. Hello. And that corpse down there. I think I played less Shadow of the Erdtree than you. I played Shadow of the Erdtree twice. Both playthroughs are probably around 100 hours, probably. Yeah. Like if I could just play Shadow of the Erdtree, I'd love it. Like I would still have my issues with the overall lack of content, but I would really just enjoy if I could just play Shadow of the Erdtree. Just start from where I was, like just start, you know, at a high level and just go through it. Because I think Shadow of the Erdtree is infinitely better than the base game. Infinitely. Like with Elden Ring's base game, I literally said, I will have to stream it for my first playthrough because the game cannot hold my interest long enough for me to play it myself. And that's exactly what I did. I streamed it, and it was fun because I streamed it. But the base game is just not interesting enough to hold my interest on its own. But Shadow of the Erdtree, I played on my own, and I didn't have any issues playing that on my own. I loved it. Minus a few things. Minus the pre-nerf consort, who I did kill. Oh, I thought you would die to that. Haven't played Shadow of the Erdtree. I want to so badly. It's good. It's better than the base game. What does it go and play? Trial of the Sword DLC for Breath of the Wild. I would never play Breath of the Wild. I think the main game is better simply because it has more enemies. I disagree because I'm going to ride my horse in a straight line for 10 minutes to cross Liurnia and do absolutely nothing in the meantime. Like, in Elden Ring's base game, in the Lands Between, you see something, you just ride to it, boom, you're there. And then you do it, and you fight a couple of enemies. Or, like, you find a rescanned catacomb, or you fight another Knight's Cav, or something. And that's really all you do. Whereas in Shadow of the Erdtree, again, I saw something that I wanted to do. I can see it. But to reach what I want to do, I have to scour the land top to bottom for the most part to find what I want. Oh. I'm getting the suck, boys. And I get that, you know, it doesn't have as many unique enemies. However, I don't really mourn the loss of, like, not having as many unique trash mobs. Because what are we going to do to trash mobs, you might ask? We're going to mash R1 and stun lock them to death. Favorite food? I like tacos a lot. I like tacos. Rolana is an amazing boss. Rolana is a good boss. Bruh, on my boss ranking, Rolana was number 82, okay? She's better than almost 200 other bosses in the series. Rolana is a good boss. She's in the good tier. She's in the top half of the good tier on my list, brother. She's just not as good as, like, Midra or... Like, she's not as good as Midra. She's not as good as Post-Nerf Consort. She isn't as good as Mesmer. She's not as good as Ramina. She's not as good as Bale. Like, she's a good boss. I just don't think she's anything special. The way I put it in my boss ranking is that Rolana is a dollar store Millennia, except everything that made Millennia a fun boss just isn't there. God, I love the whispering in this area. It really reminds me of the Valley of Spirits from Marvel Ultimate Alliance. I listen. I just love it. Can I see who the boss is? Oh, I can. Let's see, boss in Shadow of the Earth Tree. I like some of those bosses. The bosses in Shadow of the Earth Tree are kind of a flip of a coin. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they kind of suck. Exploration really is kind of a step down. I think Exploration Shadow of the Earth Tree, it just feels like they took the level design that I love so much in all these other games and put it in the open world. That's what the Exploration Shadow of the Earth Tree felt like. But the base game is that you can get almost anything. I don't like it. Just Curve Stomp Shadow Yarnum. That's the best gang fight in the series. Should be in the top 30. Nah. Midra is super mega overrated, but it's my opinion. I'm not going to argue over it. I mean, Midra is my favorite fight in the series. Midra is my favorite boss in the entire series. Oh, just got such a vibe. Yeah. I love Bloodborne, man. Like, I really do. Like, you know, obviously he does. He's done daily Bloodborne updates for 2,000 days and like 1,600 days. And yeah, obviously, goes without saying. But, like, really? I really do just love this game, man. Like, you know, I love Sekiro for how good it feels to play. But I love Sekiro and Bloodborne for very different reasons. Because I say Sekiro and Bloodborne are the two best games in the Souls series. However, on my favorites list, there's two games in between Bloodborne and Sekiro. Like, Bloodborne is my favorite, then the original Demon Souls, then DS2, then Sekiro. Let's go touch that bath up there. And go to that other area. See what those items are. Then we'll fight the One Reborn. One Reborn's going to be tricky, and you'll see why. But Wonderborn is going to be a very tricky fight. If I'm correct and it works the way it does on the PS4 randomizer, Wonderborn might be very, very tricky. We'll see, though. We'll see. Feels like a boss from Bloodborne DLC music, lead up, etc. I guess maybe that's why I like it. I don't know. I just the way I put it is like, Midra feels more like an... Fuck? Oh, not that. Like, Midra feels more like a natural evolution on the DS3 boss formula. Like, Midra feels like just a natural evolution of how DS3 did its bosses. He doesn't feel that much like an Elden Ring boss. Yeah, I mean, Midra is my favorite boss in the entire series, though. That is something that will probably be true for a long time. All right, that's that. Let's go find out who the Wonderborn is. God, I love the amygdalas. I love Yahar'gul. This area has such a bad reputation, and I honestly do not know why. Like, there are just a lot of people that love to hate Yahar'gul. They love to hate it. This area is like, I don't know. Can I call it peak Bloodborne? Like, Central Yharnam is the best designed, but, like, I just have to call this area peak Bloodborne, I think. Because, again, just listen to the ambience here. Like the whispers. Like, it's just so incredible. Midra super boring boss. I'm not gonna argue for it. Has the best individual level design. I think Bloodborne has just, yeah, the best selection of levels overall. I would agree. I actually think Sekiro has really good level design as well. Very underrated level design. And you are... Is it Beast Gascoigne? Yes. Okay, so this is our first repeat. And this is why this is going to be annoying, because we got this guy sitting in the middle. Let's kill these random enemies. Excuse me, fellas. Oh, wait, never mind. It won't be annoying after all, because I can kill Gascoigne up here. Can he come up here? Where's he at? Is he down there? Yeah, he's down there, I think. Did he wedge himself into the terrain? I think he did. Where is he? I don't know where he is. Wow, that hurt. Kill that. Alright. Let's go kill one Reborn. Where's Gascoigne? Okay, he's over there. Gascoigne. Hello. Are you working? Oh, no you're not. Okay, well. Let's try reloading. Might just have to kill him in the middle. Might just have to kill him in the middle of the arena. Hope the enemies don't come out to get me. Yeah, that one guy, he's tied to the arena. He stays there for some reason. Alright, so yeah, this is our first repeat boss, which is kind of scary. Nope. Oh. Thought I was doing the other attack. Bruh. Can wonder. Okay. Tragic. All right, we're good. Oh yeah, back when 9 was written like that. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Not played Sekiro Demon Souls yet. I do intend to at some point. I mean, Sekiro is you know, incredible. Demon Souls is you know, I love it to death. It's more of a niche thing to like. But I do love OG Demon Souls a lot. Not the demake. Don't you dare play that demake. But yeah, Sekiro is a very good game. I love Sekiro a lot. As for what is the best FromSoft game, like, again, if it flip-flops on the day you ask me, brother. It depends on the day you ask me. One day I might tell you Bloodborne, the next day I'll tell you Sekiro, but it's always going to be one of those two. I'll probably never say anything else. I'll probably never pick a different one. It's probably always going to be one of those. What was that? Oh, it's a doggo. Should have had the Tonitrus. Then I could do my Hassan Piker cosplay as I shock the dog. Oh, well, you said it was your first FromSoft. I thought it was your favorite. My bad. Brain was messed up. First FromSoft game. Yeah, Sekiro was my second FromSoft game. I really played the best two first. I played Bloodborne and then Sekiro. I played the best two FromSoft games back to back, and nothing can ever beat them now. Sad. Sad day for America. Hello. Bullets, my Quicksilver bullets. Yeah, after we finish this, it'll be the DS3 rando, which might have some challenges, and then it'll be the Sekiro rando, which will be probably just as free as this one, if I'm honest. Oh god, okay, we need to kill this guy. This guy might be a problem. He needs to go. Oh, he took out the brain sucker. Can he hit me from there? He cannot, idiot. I gotta try and reach him, though. This is annoying. Okay, well, let's try and kill Buddy Boy here. get away from that. All out of stamina. Okay. This guy is in a horrible location. Played Elden Ring, Bloodborne, then the Dark Souls trilogy. Yeah, my playthrough was all over the place, brother. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. What? Oh, it doesn't display because the game has no reason to... The game has no reason to display that enemy, so it doesn't show him. That's funny. It hit me. You shot that cannon at point blank range. What is wrong with you? Hit that guy. Thank you. Tragic. Yeah, I've said my play order before, and it was just so all over the place. It was Bloodborne, then it was Sekiro, then it was DS3, then Elden Ring, then Dark Souls 1, then Demon Souls Remake, then Dark Souls 2, then the original Demon Souls. Just as out of order as possible. Does this have an item in it? Yes, it does. Nice. Victorian England? I guess so. I don't know. Looks cool. That's all I care about. Alright. Let's... I guess we'll drop down and say hi to Patches. Who are you, Patches? Oh, doggo. Beg for life. Oh! He has ascended. Doggo, could you... Alright, you know what? Sure. Alright, we're going to... Well, I guess we'll get the first lamp in Menzies. There's nothing in that door. I don't need to check it. There's no items there. We'll get the first lamp in Menzies, and then we'll go to Upper Cathedral Ward. Now, I wonder, the silver beasts that are normally here spawn maggots when you kill them. So if I kill these guys, do they spawn maggots? No, okay. Because I don't know if that's tied to that specific enemy, or if that's, like, an event with the enemy in that spot. Kind of like how in the rando, you get to Yahargul by dying to the enemy that's in the spot of the kidnapper, even though it's not the kidnapper. Alright, let's go to Upper Cathedral Ward. Oh, we're really getting into the higher levels now. Funnily enough, we're kind of on track, though, for, like, what you would normally be at in this part of the game. Like, it's not that different, funnily enough. Nothing here. All right. I guess we'll repair the weapons and go to Upper Cathedral. All right. Let's go check out Upper Cathedral. Okay, one boss that might be tough is Celestial Emissary. Celestial Emissary might be annoying. I don't know exactly how it's gonna work. I think the emissaries might be normal, and then the boss. It's two bosses, I think. If I'm correct, I think it might be two bosses. Because the little emissary and big emissary are two different things. Oh, okay. Gotta close it. Yep. Emulator got stuck. Let's see if it loads this time. One of the reasons I dislike Bloodborne is just vague horror aesthetics. You know, Lorenzo, the more you talk, the more I feel like you just, like, straight up don't like this game. Why is Cathedral Ward not loading? There it is. Took it a while for some reason. Alright, Upper Cathedral Ward. I can't believe, you know, I've been waiting, you know, like, you know, I kind of accept it, you know, they'll never come back to Bloodborne. But I would love a spiritual successor of some kind. And I still can't believe that when they finally came back to this type of setting, it's for Duskbloods, man. It's for Duskbloods. It's for Duskbloods. I'm so angry about that. Like, honestly, I will never forget that, ever. I will never forget. Never forget, never forgive, ever. They finally came back to a setting similar to Bloodborne's, and then they wasted it. Like, honestly, unbelievable. Genuinely. I'll tell you though, guess who is not buying a Nintendo Switch 2 just to play the Duskbloods? Me. That's me. I'm not buying it just to play Duskbloods. Absolutely not. Souls games, the games with barely functional the games with PvP that's barely functional on the best of days? Nah. Nah, never. Ridiculous. And, like, it's not just that, oh, you know, it's Souls PvP. Souls PvP isn't super good, and FromSoft's netcode sucks. It's not just that FromSoft netcode sucks. It's that you're putting it on the Switch too, where every single online function in any game is not very good. Like, none of them work very good. So we've got a game from a studio with very questionable netcode and online mechanics that's going to be exclusive to a console that is having a ton of issues with just network connections for games. I fail to see how you can even be remotely positive about this. Oh, brother. You gotta be shitting me. I need one of you to kill each other. Bro, this stupid temple snake following me around. Sounds a little messed up. I'll quit out and reload. Yeah. What if Dustbloods ends up being good? Highly unlikely. Highly unlikely. Night Rain is fun for like 1 hour with friends occasionally, but that's it. I don't know. Night Rain is just very much not what I like. Not what I'm into. I mean, here's the thing. I'm okay with Night Rain because it is an asset flip, right? Night Rain was made incredibly cheaply, right? I'm not that upset with it because it didn't take that many resources. It likely didn't take that long to put together. I'm not upset with it because I don't feel like it really took that much away from FromSoft's efforts and other things. However, I will say they have definitely spent a lot of time and money on the Duskbloods, making a lot of new assets and with a new setting and all that, right? That stuff did not happen overnight, and it did not happen cheaply. Just think, we could be getting, like, instead of getting the Duskbloods next year, we could be getting like another like normal Souls game in like maybe the next year after that. I'm okay with Night Rain because, again, asset flip. That's all it is for the most part. Minus like 8 bosses. It's an asset flip. But Duskbloods is not. I don't dislike the horror that it's horror because annoyed that it's horror because of the vibes. I'm just gonna say I don't think everything needs to be super complicated or have a specific reason to it. A specific reason for it or purpose behind it. Like, let's say it is just for the vibes. Why does Bloodborne look like this? Because it's cool, brother. Because it's cool. That's all it needs. Like, yeah, other reasonings would be nice, but like, why does it look like this? Because it's awesome. Like, this is cool. You know what I think you need to hear, Lorenzo? You need to look up Mr. Hippo's story from that one Five Nights at Freddy's thing. I forget what it is. And it's like, you know, not every story needs to have significance. You know, you try to read into every little thing and find meaning in everything, and you'll just drive yourself crazy. Yeah, that's like something that like, okay, a channel I really like for lore stuff is Firelink Conspiracy. I really like the stuff he says. But like in his like analysis and lore videos, he looks very closely at everything, and I'm particularly going to speak about Dark Souls 2 with this. He looks at everything and draws like symbolism to like, oh, this is you know, representing Christian, like this thing, Christian mythology, so we can infer this from that. And you know, he does that a lot. And I'm thinking, Buddy Rowe, I need to tell you this, and I hate to have to tell you this. This game was made incredibly quickly. Well, quickly because of a lot of issues. A lot of things were scrapped and changed and moved around in DS2, and it led to some things being thrown together very hastily. Not everything has significance in DS2, and a lot of it, I can promise you, why is it there? Because it looks cool. Like he tries to draw these parallels to all these different things, but a lot of the stuff in DS2 is just kind of there because it looks cool. And that's really about all the reason there is to it. So always need to solely exist to entertainment is a very modern concept. I'm not going to be pretentious here. Too late. You do that all the time, buddy. You do that quite often. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously, it's nice when these things have significance and have merit for sure. But what I'm getting at here is a lot of the stuff in Bloodborne draws inspiration from different things to make something that looks really cool. And I think that's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. This is that very tanky little wandering madness. Like when he compared old Iron King to Satan. I mean, among other things. But yeah, like, why does old Iron King look the way he does? It's cool. I think that's probably the safe assumption to make. Why does old Iron King look like that? Because it looks really cool. That's a vanilla brain sucker right there. Alright. Let's get Gascoigne on his own so I can kill him. Yeah, he's not going to work here because he's not technically a boss. What is he doing? His AI is having a hard time in this area, I think. Okay, could you, like, stop shooting me? Yeah, his AI is definitely not working here. He's just, like, yeah, right there. He's just, like, snapping into animations. He's not working. Not functioning. Not functioning properly. Glad we got rid of him, though. Oh. Yep, mash that. Did not start talking about philosophy. I said physics. Huh? I don't know. The second Lorenzo starts talking philosophy, I just tune him out in chat. I just let him do his own thing, man. Game with DS1 interconnectivity, DS2 creativity, DS3 bosses, Bloodborne atmosphere and vibes, Sekiro combat, and Elden Ring build variety. Well, yeah, ideally that's what we'll get, but I don't think so, man. I don't think so. I do think FromSoft's next main single player title, main single player Souls title will be linear. I don't think it's gonna be another open world game. At least I hope not. I don't think FromSoft is just going to pivot off to only making open world Souls games, and if they do, I would be devastated. I would be absolutely devastated. Okay. I don't know what this is going to be. I don't know how this is going to work. So it's Thumerian. No, it's not Thumerian. It is Thumerian. Is it? No. I saw the hair and thought it was a Thumerian thing. So, okay. How is this going to work? Let's switch to the church pick. How is this going to go? It's a shadow. Okay. So not everything here gets replaced, probably for the sake of stability. Okay, this is annoying. So we just gotta get down there and kill and beat up on this shadow. If I beat up on, I mean we need a parry. If we get a parry on this guy, that'd be so nice. Why are my hits just like gliding around him? Is it because he's trying to run away? This fight is not behaving properly. I think he's going to turn into something else at half HP, I'm pretty sure. As long as I can get him away from the rest of the enemies, I'll be fine. Oh, I didn't get this. I didn't get the parry. Oh, what is? He turned into a bloodletting beast. Okay, well I was right. He did turn into something else. Okay, kill these things. I need to get him where I can fight him solo. Are these things just gonna respawn the entire time? Because that is very annoying. Yes, they are. Oh my god, that is so annoying. Alright, I need him to get where I can just fight him alone. Thank you. Alright, come here, buddy. Alright, big fella. Let's get to it. Thankfully, he's going to manage the crowd for me, I think. Oh, that's going to hit me. Woo! That was close. That was the one from Lower Thumeru, not the headless version. How goes the run? We're doing good. Still deathless. We're about to go kill Ebrietis. I'm never expecting prophecy. Yeah, I don't think so. Have you played Lords of the Fallen 2.0? No, I have not played it since its 2.0 update. I tried it before it, and I just did not like it. I didn't like the way it felt. The game just did not feel good to play. So I dropped it, and I just haven't been back to it. Should be enough for a level. Probably faster, just kill the doll. Skip the dialogue. I did get a rune. What did I get? C-A-R-M-A-N, Lorenza. Daughter of the Cosmos? I believe so, yes. Alright, let's just go kill Ebrietis. Or whoever Ebrietis may be. Where's it at? Lumen Flower Gardens, that one. Carmen comes from what? I fucking hate you. not really. Oh, what are you doing back here, brother? What are you doing here? What are you doing? Well, okay, you don't have ads with you. What hit me? I would dodge through that. Brother, do I have to deal with this every time I load into this place? What are you doing here? Okay, well he does take damage. Why are you back here? Why are you acting weird? This guy I never noticed how differently this guy behaves from the headless version. Because with the headless version of this guy, you literally just sit next to his left leg, and he just will almost never hit you. Nice try. What are you doing here? Yeah, this guy behaves very different from the headless version. Never noticed it. All right, let's go fight Ebrietis now. Oh, brother, you need to go to the doctor. Wow, that's actually so fitting that the research hall patients have that. That's so fitting. Wow. Because, you know, they're all failed. You know, they're all, like... They would be living failures, is what they would be. Who is this? I think it's Bloodstar Beast. Yes. Hello, Susie. Hello, Susie. Whoop. I could just parry you to death. I like how the camera zooms out a little bit for this fight because it thinks it's Ebrietas. God, the music for this fight is really good, though. Oh. Are you not going to phase transition? Guess not. Ooh. Oh, doesn't reach. Hello? Oh, I thought it was early. One more chance, Susie. That's too bad. Alright, well, that's done. Alright, next up, Murgo's Loft. But we're just chewing through this Bloodborne rando. Chewing through it. Why is there a giant hole in the ground where, I don't know. You'd think it would, though, with her banging around like that in the boss fight. Alright. Oh, let it load, let it load, let it load. Let's chill, let it load. Okay, we're good. So does the frenzy still work? Oh. Shadow is invisible. Oh. Why is Shadow invisible? Alright, you stand guard here, invisible Shadow guy. Why are you invisible? Okay. He did the orb glitch in Dark Souls 3, I guess. Alright, let's just mosey through. Oh, hey, DLC dog. What's the deal with the flayed dogs, anyway? Okay. Ugh. Ugh, lag. It's probably trying to load a bunch of crap. That's probably what it is. Alright, let's move slowly. It's probably trying to load a lot. So let's just take our time. Let's look at the ground. Also, it would probably help if we killed stuff. Oh, I got stuck on something. Yeah, it lags when I'm looking at that building. Let's try not to do that then. Yeah, if I look up at the build, yeah, it lags when I look up. Okay, let's keep the camera pointed this way then. Yep. Some real interesting floor here. Oh, my weapon's tricked. I haven't made that mistake in a hot minute. Oh, I didn't get that. There. Oh, that was close. We're parrying in low frame rates. This makes me think that the research hall is going to be very laggy. Yeah, let's move slowly. Let's give the game time to load what it needs. Yeah, items aren't spawning in. Okay. We might regret this, but let's quit and reload. Dog not deserve all that. It's just so that way I don't have to sit through her dialogue when I level up. It's just quicker to kill her. Let's see how this works if I reload the area now. Okay, so some of the items here just are not loading in. Let's just move slowly. Give the game time to load what it needs to load. Also, probably this room. Oh, lag. Alright, let's clear this room out. What is that dude doing? Hey, yo! Bro, that's not appropriate. Oh, wrong guy. Did anybody else see that? Oh, early. Did anybody else see what that guy was doing? What in the... Dude was jorking it in here. Alright, keep the camera turned this way. Okay, this item's here. Saw spear. Nice. Nah, brother was jorking it. I'm not gonna lie. Said jorking it and buy it my peanuts. Oh, that's a neat attack. You don't see her use that too often. Alright. Yep, camera has to be turned this way. Jorking it, and of course, my peanuts, exactly, you know. Just taking a break for NNN. Well, you see, NNN doesn't work so well when you have a significant other. Alright. We're going to have to play a lot of this level with the camera turned a certain way as to not incite the lag monster. Okay, well, Mikolash is a little bit far from home. Because he's on this bridge. Alright. Mikolash, buddy. I need you to come with me. Stay on this side of my screen, please. Thank you. Yeah, Mikolash is just in the general NPC pool. Which means, because we haven't seen him yet, Mikolash could be the Bloody Crow of Canehurst. Like, that boss? Oh, wow. Yeah, he could be the Bloody Crow. I wonder if he can do a Call Beyond at half HP. Brother. So can he do a Call Beyond now? Yes, he can. He switches. Yeah, he switches up. Cool. I haven't seen anybody use a Call Beyond so far. Do it. There it is. Oh, I stopped him. Jeez. Bro, he keep... Go for it, coward. Yeah, okay, so it works fine. I was curious if the effects would work for it. Yeah, he sure didn't get very far. What do you think of the Night Fares from Night Rain? I don't have an opinion on them because I didn't play the game. In terms of design and stats, in terms of design, I think they're very cool. I would say they're all pretty cool. Still lagging? Yep. I don't know what's causing that. That's such a specific lag. Like, it's fine here, but if I look this direction and move, it lags. I don't know what the deal is with that. GPU spikes like crazy, too. Watch my counter right there. It's at 70. Look up this way. 99. I don't know what's spiking my GPU like that up here. Curious. John Nightran Recluse. Yeah, everyone likes Recluse, I can tell. Bro, that gif of Duchess and Recluse hit Twitter. Am I allowed to say what it hit? Like, bro, it hit Twitter like... oh, there's a big spider. Like how, like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not going to make that joke. Never mind. Upon reflection, I have decided that this joke is best kept to myself. Alright, I need you to, like, not. Alright. What's up, big fella? That thing is spooky looking for sure. Got a notification that Gundam Boy uploaded a video on the Plasma Punisher, you know. Don't know if you got it as well. I'll have to watch that after I'm done with the stream. Okay. No, that's not what I was gonna say, Weeb Trash. I was gonna take that joke in a different direction. I have decided to keep this joke to myself. I don't mind saying it in the Discord, but I don't want to say it on YouTube. Hey guys, it's the Gundam Boy here. Yes, sir. Oh. These guys are a menace, bro. I hate these guys so much. Oh, hey, Water Professor. Okay, I wonder if the lag is kind of resolving itself now that I've killed a lot of these guys. Alright, let's look up in the direction. Okay, it is ironing out. Yeah, it's ironing out. Oh god, not you again. You know what it might be? I wonder if somewhere up there, the Brain of Menzies spawned in as a regular enemy. Because he actually can spawn in as a normal enemy. Now, granted, he just sits there. It's the one from the Abyss where he just sits there at the bottom of this place. Just bringing up that it can happen. Hello. You have yellow eyes. Okay, good. Normal. Normal guy. This must be a mad one from Witches of Hemwick's boss room because he's not doing anything. Oh, damn! He ain't never stopping. Blood vials, nice. Alright, let's head up. Grabbing it. Yeah, I've got the stake driver on his arm, yes sir. Good stuff. Wilder recluse, if anything. Let's get Discord just to hear that joke. Yeah, I don't know. I will not say it where it will be archived. But maybe it's not that bad. Hit Twitter like how certain illegal stuff. No comment, ad. No comment. No comment. No comment. No comment. No, I don't have anything to say about that. I don't have anything to say about that. Yeah. We're an amalgam chest enemies. Really? Spawning in and acting like a creepypasta monster melting your GPU. I mean, yeah. Oh god, it's back. Lag monsters returned. Okay, let's lure you away from them so I may murder you. This guy's a menace. That was nice, huh? That was a nice move. It might just be Mikolash's boss room in general that's lagging it. Because of how much crap there is in that room. That might just be lagging it. Oh god. Alright, let's stay. Just be chill. Chill. Yeah, items aren't even loading in. Favorite FNAF robot? I don't keep it with FNAF. I'm gonna say Mr. Hippo because he's funny. Yeah, this. I think it's Mikolash's boss room. That's what I'm thinking. I think it's his boss room in general. There's a lot of enemies stuffed into that little space. Very tanky. Okay, yeah, a boss could spawn in there. Mikolash himself will be an NPC. However, a boss could spawn in that arena. I'm not gonna go back to the dream because I don't want to give any of this stuff a chance to respawn and cause more problems. So we're just gonna go through. See, now it's not lagging. Oh, nice. All part of the plan. Ow. Oh, did he see that little shuffle he was hitting? Why didn't I parry? Why didn't I give me the parry? Come on now. Those are close. It's because it's the one Miyazaki Souls woman who isn't flat chested. I guess that is true. Okay, let's try to kill some of the enemies in here. Let's try and get rid of some of these guys. Make sure it doesn't lag. Weapon is that? No cutscene. Yeah, there's no cutscene for it. Weapon is that? It's Rakuya. It's ow. I don't recognize him. He's weak though. He's super squishy. Is a very early game hunter, I can tell you that much. Oh. Well, you know, technically Guinevere was never real to begin with. Oh, hello. Nice. Bro, he's scratching. What are you doing? Hey, yo. Bro, what? These guys are just, that's the second guy in the Nightmare of Mensis that has just been jorking it. No, thank you. This is the nightmare of gooners, it looks like. Whoa! Take it easy there, big fella. Aha, you fool. All part of the plan. Ow. God, this guy's annoying. What if I said this guy was worse than the shark giants? I don't know. Probably just bad at dealing with them, but still, I hate these guys. Hate these guys, bro. This is the he's either the one before Lawrence or he's the other guy before Ludwig. There's two before Ludwig, one with a cannon and one like that. He could be either one of those two. He could be either the one before Lawrence or the one before Lud. Hate those guys. Include itchy crotch. I'll have to take your word for it on that. Y'all know what? Let me see here. Guinevere, Chanelot, Disney Firekeeper Maria, Maiden in Black, Nashka. Oh, it's not the ones that aren't flat chested. Gotcha. So his weren't Miyazaki. Yeah, like the desert, the desert pyromancers. The BDSM, the real BDSM enemies. Okay. Like I said, I'm still gonna kill all the... Bro! What? Stop jorking it! What are you doing? Hello? Both of the ones before Lud used the church cannon? Is that true? I don't know if that's true. It might be. I usually just backstab the, I usually backstab the, second one, so, like, I never see it. Oh, what are you doing here? Are you the red eye one? No, yellow eyes. Trick it so that way I can parry you. Thank you. Poison throwing knives? Probably not. Oh, okay, let's be careful. Let's turn my camera this way. Okay. Yeah, items aren't loading in for some reason here. Happens. Alright. Let me switch to this here. Alright, there's like a very specific way I want to do this. So it's like... No, 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 please shut that door. Please shut that door. Please shut that door. Thank God. Oh, it's this guy from, Yahargle. Alright, you gonna fight, Abhorrent? Alright, here we go again. Bro, I've, you know what? I think I've just about had it with you. I've had just about enough of this guy. When I turn this into a video, I'm gonna have to keep a counter of how many abhorrent beasts I've killed. Let me switch weapons. That's annoying, don't kill me. This one's very highly scaled. Okay, we need to kill him quickly. Yeah, he's powered up now. We need to kill him quickly. Alright. Why'd you want that door shut so bad? Because I didn't want Abhorrent Beast to follow me in here with him. You think I'm trying to fight Ornstein and Smoke Part 2? Absolutely not. No, I didn't want Abhorrent Beast to follow me in there. Which one are you? You're the normal one. A what? Tragic. Follows in Priscilla and Ornstein's. Yeah, he is definitely the recurring character of this one. He's like, he's around every single corner. Behind every wall. He's guarding every chest. He's everywhere. Cannot get away from Abhorrent Beast, no matter what I try. Alright. That's done. Let's go ahead to Murgo's Loft, to the upper part of Murgo's Loft. I probably won't go back to the dream at all during this, because I do not want to respawn these enemies. This area is already lagging for some reason, so I don't want to respawn any enemies. So we're just, I think we're just full sending it. I think we're full sending it and just hoping that we don't have to have anything too bad as the boss. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from? Are really not interested in Night Rain? Are really not interested in Night Rain? Yeah, it's me. That's me. That's me. I don't like Night Rain. I don't care about it. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to say that Abhorrent Beast is the spiritual successor to the Pursuer, because he's everywhere. I'm gonna keep a count of how many of those things I've seen. We'll go down to the Winter Lantern area after we kill Murgo. Oh, hello. Yeah, we'll do that last. Is this item spawn in? Okay, that's there. Oh, hello. Bruh. Another Gascoigne. Another Gascoigne. This is another recurring character of the run. Is Gascoigne. Gascoignes and Abhorrent Beasts. They're the Ornstein and Priscilla of this run. Oh, super armor. Okay. Oh, I didn't follow up. Oh no. Yeah, he gets a little funky outside of his own arena. When he's like this, his AI kind of messes up. Like how his weapon is tricked, but he's not using it right. Okay. Yes, so yeah, something here is still lagging. Still lagging the game. Maybe it's the brain of Menzies. Maybe that's what it is, because it tends to only happen if I look in that direction. Because if I look here-ish, right? I don't know. I can only assume it's the brain. Father Gascoigne a bad boss because he shoots back in a game about aggression. Yeah, that was that one really big Elden Ring glazer on Twitter that said that. Okay, so one of those shadows is just vanilla. Oh, thank you. Good boss, bad fight. I mean, yeah, sure. Spin charts. Oh, hey. Any reason why random women in Hemwick Charnel Lane are just running around with giant wooden mallets? That okay. Let's go at this way. There's a wandering madness over this way. I don't know if he'll like. I doubt he'll drop anything because they usually don't. Oh, he just didn't. Bro just didn't even spawn. Okay, sure, fine. All right, let's go do Murgo's Wet Nurse. Yeah, we'll kill. We'll kill this boss, and then we'll do the Brandon Menzies stuff. I think Abhorrent Beast will replace Moon Presence and be the final boss of the mod. Probably. I don't know. I don't think I can fight Moon Presence because I only have this. Yeah, I only have that. I only have one of those. Those things don't spawn in vanilla locations. They're not considered key items, so they don't spawn in their normal spots. I have not seen any winter lanterns, no. Twin shards. Alright, Murgo's Wet Nurse. Who do we got? This should just be one boss. This is not a two-phaser. Who are you? Oh, it's Logarius. That's actually kind of cool. Oh! Oh. Hopefully he doesn't do that every time. No, okay. Oh! Why is he doing that? Let's quit out, see if it'll fix that. Let's see if this fixes it. Nope. Guess he's just gonna do this. Oh, there he goes again. Oh, he's over there now. What is going on with him? Why is he doing this? I do not understand this behavior. There he goes. So he pops back. What? Is it because of the way Murgo teleports around? Is it because of the way the nurse teleports around? So like he's because I'm noticing he's popping back up in the locations where the wet nurse shows up after she teleports. Yeah, that's what he's doing. So he just shows up in the spots that the nurse will teleport to. Okay, are you gonna work? Okay, he's phase 2 now. No. Hello. This does give me a good chance to look at this stuff, though. God, these weapons were so cool. Like, you know, early in development, Bloodborne had a boss cold blood system. I wish it made it all the way through, because, like, it would have been so cool to, like, be able to get the arcane scythe. Not much of a blade on it, though. And then this thing is literally just, like, the Demon Soul sword. It's like the Soul Brand and Demon Brand. Like, literally looks just like it. Oh, there he goes. He's over this way this time. I'm playing Whack-a-Logarius. Oh, what? I thought he teleported. He tricked me. Oh, there he goes. There he goes again. He's coming back down? No, okay. I'm making sure he's not coming back down. That's what it's called, a Chris. Word. Hooyah! And hooyah! There he goes again. He's been yeeted. There he is. Poor guy. Logarius, you there, buddy? There he goes. Now he's over here. Take the visceral. Nah. Hooyah! And hooyah! There he goes. There he is, over here. What are you doing, Ligarius? Oh. Oh. He's gone again. There he is. How do we kill him? I don't have 30 strength. Sag, I would do that. I'd blast him with the cannon. I don't have a stake driver. I do have a boom hammer. Yeah, let's boom hammer him. And booyah! Well, that was an interesting fight. I was kind of excited to fight Logarius, but I guess it wasn't meant to be. Okay, see, I got an umbilical cord from that. So maybe the third one is just like randomly in the Hunter's Nightmare or something. Really, you know, that's a crazy take. That's a crazy theory. I was hoping he'd teleport him visceral. Nah, he'd eat the visceral, and then as soon as I hit him again, he would. Then as soon as I hit him again, he would leave. What was that? All right, let's start pumping that. Why, you may ask? Well, haha, we are fast approaching the living failures. Okay, let's go. What do I want to do now? I guess we'll go to the DLC. Sure. Nothing else to do. This form. Yeah, I know. You get one in the old workshop. You get one from Ariana's quest. You get one from Yosefka. And you get one from Murgo's Wet Nurse. Hello. Talk message. Not working properly. Oh, I forgot about the Winter Lanterns. You're right. You are so right, Nutbuster. I completely forgot about that. Yep, you're right. I completely forgot. Spider-Verse Doc Ock can get it. What did I miss? A kind of Borkin Murgo's Wet Nurse fight. Yeah, I forgot about the Winter Lantern section. Let's go do that. Yeah, here. Are the Winter Lantern's the doll? Huh? What do you mean? Alright, let's see. Let's see what's in this section. Oh, lag monster. Nothing. Okay. Alright, which way can I look to minimize lag? It is definitely the brain. It's definitely the brain, I think. We'll see. We'll see if I'm right. Really? Alright, he's fine. Oh, it's a Hemwick dog. Cool. Don't see those enemies too often. Maybe Gian, I don't know. Death 5 abhorrent beast, Jesus, it was hard. I mean, yeah. Death 5 abhorrent beast, yeah, it's... Oh. Okay. We look this way. Which way do we look? Maybe that way? It's the brain. That's what's causing it. We gotta drop that brain of Menzies quickly. Before it destroys my GPU. The horror beyond my comprehension is maxing out my GPU at 99%. This guy again. I'm honestly so sick of these red eye hunters here. Okay, thankfully he killed him for me. Alright, come here. Come out here. Tragic. I'm getting closer to whatever's lagged the entire level. I'm getting closer to it. Yeah, it's the brain. It is 100% the brain. Oh, it's lagging. Oh, get there. I don't know if it's gonna work. Nope, crash. It's the brain of Menzies. Yeah, brain of Menzies is just an instant. It's just a crash. All right. Actual Eldritch horror. Okay, fixed. A reload solved it. Or no, I can tell you with confidence, we have not seen the last of Abhorrent Beast. He will show up at least one more time in this run, I'm sure. Okay, we're good. Whew. Yeah, it was the brain of Menzies. He was lagging the whole level. So throughout the whole level, I just had to not turn my camera over to where he is. That's funny. My blood rock isn't here. That's too bad. Oh, alright then. Let's go down into the abyss area, see if he's there. Alright, so let's go down here. I don't imagine that the brain is gonna, like... I don't imagine the brain will still be here. I think he'll probably be randomized. Everything should be randomized. Oh, oh, hi, it's you. Oh, hey, you're... What? Nice. Alright. Too bad, brother. You got like 20. I have 18, actually. I have 18. I think it's 18, right? Yeah, 18. Alright, DLC time. Oh, you talking about Winter Lantern? Yeah. Or the Chef. I love Bloodborne. Same. Love me some Bloodborne. Alright. So we can... we'll see who Lawrence is. Yeah, stuff just... Why are items not spawning? That's so weird. Yeah, well, so we get to see who Lawrence is, and we can probably fight Ludwig in this stream. I don't imagine we're out of time. Hello. I keep seeing those things outside of Canehurst, and I think they're Queen Yarnum. That choir guy's gonna have a hard time killing him. Oh. We'll get him eventually. There you go. Got him. Madman's Knowledge. If we could get that last umbilical cord, that'd be so nice. Get that last cord, and then we can fight the Moon Presence as well. That's nothing too bad in this area. No abhorrent beasts, at the very least. Like I said before, man, I love that boss. I think abhorrent beast is a really good fight. But, man, oh man, am I tired of seeing him. This is not ideal. Got that. And boom. Ah, boom. Alright. Open that. Yeah, I hope the Phase 2 cutscene doesn't crash for Ludwig like it did before. Yeah, but I'm honestly only scared of the living failures right now. Like, the rest of the run, it's fine. It's fine. We will make it work. I'm 100% sure. But living failures, though. That's 4 bosses. Ow. What are you doing? I said ow, even though he didn't hit me. Just fully expected him to. Yeah, living failures, though, that's... Like, I need some really good RNG for that, man. I need that to not be... Oh, my... No! Don't push me down here with him! Oh, God, of course, it's the one with the anchor, too. You want to kill these guys for me? Ow. Okay. Damn it. Come on now. Oh, early. That. Whew. Jeez. Ow. Well, I didn't even realize those guys were in there. Alright, let's finish this area off. That's a snake guy from Forbidden Woods. Woo, that hurt. Early. Or late. Ah, it wasn't the attack I thought it was. There it is. There we go. Oh, you survived that. Nice. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Yeah, alright. Bloodstar Beast, which is... I mean, I would love if Living Failures wasn't horrible. I would love if that fight is just easy, man. I would love it if it was easy. I really hope it is. Because I do not want to feel that same frustration I felt fighting Vendrick and Blue Smelter. That level of frustration is something I don't want again. Damn! I didn't think it hit me. I didn't realize how far that ball rolled. See that prime Elden Ring gameplay right there? Hello, J-Lo. Jump attacks. That's that premium Elden Ring gameplay. Tiny to nitrous, something we will sadly never use. Phase 2 Lawrence Ebrietis. If it's something horrible, then I don't know, man. I'll just be so sad. I'll be so upset if it's something terrible. Because I know I'm in for absolute hell trying to do it. We will get to see who who Lawrence is real quick, though. Gotta come grab the eye pendant from him. Oh, oh god, it's Ebrietis. Okay, that's good. No, that's good. That's good, that's good, that's good. This randomizer does sometimes repeat bosses. We've only seen it once with Phase 2 Gascoigne. But the Bloodborne rando, for the most part, is pretty good at not repeating bosses. Ebrietis is here, which means she is probably not in the Living Failures fight. That is good. That means, like, we've avoided the Lower Thumeri version of the Bloodletting Beast, Amygdala, Ebrietis. We've killed both phases of Orphan before. We've already done that. We've killed Lawrence, which means there's really not that many horrible things that can be in the... I don't want to see this angle of Ebrietis. That can be in the Living Failures boss. That's the Ebritussi right there. What in the world? That's the Ebritussi right there. Alright. Amelia, Ludwig Phase 1, Marie and Gehrman. Now, Ludwig is possible. I don't know. Maybe we'll fight Ludwig in his arena. Both phases of Ludwig are still out there. We have not seen either... Oh, crash. We have not seen either phases of Ludwig yet. Yeah. We have not seen either phases of Ludwig. So... it could be Ludwig in there for sure. So yeah, that selection you got there, Laverne, is possible, but we know it can't be Ebrietis. There's two bosses before it because, oh, so let's move slower. There's two bosses before it because Ludwig is, like, that fight's two phases. That's two different bosses. Orphan is also two different bosses. Maria's one. So, I know Ebrietis isn't in that fight now, which is good. Damn. That's not good. Alright, let's be careful. Alright. So that specific spot has crashed twice in a row. Again, let's be careful. Let's move very slowly. Can I shoot you? I don't imagine it would aggro you. No. She does look at me, though. Alright. Let's just be careful. Let's take our time. Let's give the game some time to load. Give the game time to load whatever is in that spot. Let's just move slowly. Just take our time. I don't know what is causing that lag. Yeah, let's try looking in this way, this direction. All right, and let's give it a second. Let's give it a second here. All right, let's wait. Give the game some time. Let it load whatever it needs to load, so we don't walk forward and crash it. I don't know what's causing it, but it's something in the rando. Big stream. Yeah, my last one was my longest stream I've ever done. My last Bloodborne rando stream. Alright, let's wait a second. Just keep waiting. Keep waiting. Check that. Alright. Shit. Alright, I got an idea. I got an idea to get past that. I think I know what to do here. I think I've seen Jesus Here's Toast do this enough to know how to get around this. So I'm crazy. But I believe I actually know exactly what to do here. Alright. I think I know exactly what to do here. Okay. Alright, here's what we're going to do. I'm just going to randomize this. No, I know what to do. I think I know how to fix this. I think I know what to do for this. Alright. Okay. I might be crazy. I might be crazy. 100% I might be, but I'm making a call here on what I need to do. Replace files. Alright. I think I know what to do in this case. That's what I did right then, Gian. That's what I did. It didn't work. I think I know what to do to fix it though. I might be a psychopath. It's entirely I might be crazy for doing this, right? I might be. Walk with me. Okay. I'll just grab whatever this is. Alright. Let's go open the shortcut door next to Simon. I'll explain it in a second. Let's go open the shortcut door next to Simon. It might not have worked though. Hold on, I might have. It might not have worked as well as I thought it would have. We'll see. Give me a second. I'm hoping it's gonna work exactly like I'm thinking. There's a chance it might not. I'll explain it in a second. Hello. Oh, you're oh, that's what you like without the bucket. I never seen that guy without. I never seen Valter without his bucket on. All right. Okay. We'll see. I think I might have to change one thing, but I think maybe this worked. Again, we might have to change one thing. But this trick will work, I think. All right. Turn that off. All right. Close that. Well, it would have worked, but I'm an idiot. It would have worked, but I'm an idiot, unfortunately. I can't believe I forgot to do that. Are you serious? Oh my god. Oh my god. We have to do the whole thing again. Oh my god. We have to do the whole thing again. I think we do. I fumbled it. Oh, I fumbled it so bad. Can I control Z? Come on. Did I fix it? We might have to do the run over again. Give me a second. 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 Fuck. 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 It's gonna crash it. Yeah, okay. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, shit. Shit, 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 shit. crash. Yep. Son of a bitch. Yeah, nothing we can do now. Yeah, we have to redo it. Yeah, we have to redo it. Yeah, we do. None. Yeah. Fuck. I can't believe that happened. I can't believe that happened. I really cannot. I don't think it matters at this point. I think no matter what, we have to... Alright. Okay. I did a thing. Yeah, items are re-randomized now. Fuck. Yeah, and now you're the suspicious beggar. You're different. Yeah, you're different. Yeah. This is gonna be a recurring problem. I don't think there's any fix in that. Okay, well, what I'm gonna do for that is very, very simple. I'm gonna do what I originally planned to do right now. Taking a second. That cutscene is cursed to crash. Yeah, I know. This is gonna take a second, but we'll see if I'm right on this. I need this to not crash when I redo this. Okay. All right. Okay. Now we're gonna open this. We're gonna go here. We are gonna do that and that. We'll do that. And we'll leave the rest of that. All right. Let's see. Gonna have to figure out a workaround for this cutscene. I have an idea. Let's hope it works. I hope it does. Really hope it does. Wait, no, stop that. Replace. I don't know if this is gonna work. There's a non-zero chance that we're screwed right here. Non-zero chance that we're screwed. Okay, well now that's Orphan of Cause. That's fine. I can kill Orphan. Alright, I have to do a workaround here. You have to give me a minute. I have to work around this. I think we only have one solution to fix all these problems, and that is we would have to restart the entire run. I'm trying to find a way to not do that. Do I have a gun? Yeah. Okay, it didn't work. Didn't get it. I think we might have to restart the entire run. And I hate to say that, I do, but I think it's true. We'll see. I'm still unsure if this trick is even gonna work. I think we do have to restart the run, though. I'm pretty sure. Pretty confident. Okay. Now it's Queen Yarnum. That's fine. It's fine. It works, not quite. Okay. Not quite. Not quite. We're not out of the woods yet. We are not out of the woods yet. I hate that I have to do this, but sadly this is the only way to do it now. Okay, let's see if this works. I don't think it is. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, you saved it? Not quite. I am hoping that I saved it. I'm hoping beyond hope that I saved it. I'm hoping beyond hope that I saved it. I'm hoping that I saved it. I'm hoping that I did. Please, God, say I did. Please, God, say I did. Even if it's a lie, just say that I did. Alright, that's not gonna work. Okay. Damn it. Fuck. Shit. Alright. Alright. One sec. Okay. One sec. I think this is probably my only option. I don't think it's gonna go any other way. So I just need to just do this because I don't think it's gonna work in any other way. That's that, and that. No team type. Okay. Yeah. All right. This, okay, Gian, this is we're only having these issues with this one because of how this was meant to be used on the PS4 Pro. None of the other ones had this problem. Okay. Alright. This is being stupid now. You gotta give me a second. You gotta give me a second. You gotta give me a second, man. This is sadly the only way to do it from here. There is no other way to do it. That, close that, go here, paste this, replace that. All right. I hate that. I hate that we had to go this route for it, but there was nothing else to do. There really was no other. Really was no other option. Did you fix it? Not exactly. Okay, well here's the thing. This is not the one I'm gonna turn into a video. But this is a randomizer that we will finish. But we are not gonna turn this into a video because of what I've had to do. So oh, that's a Della. That's crazy. That's something you don't see too often. So we kinda had to do a switcheroo. And I realized it partway through that whole process, which is why we're here in this situation. So this is a different seed. This is a different seed. I realized it partway through that whole situation that what I have to do to avoid this situation in the future is once I make my rando seed, I need to make a copy of it somewhere. Because when you hit those crashes, the only way to fix it is to load up a seed with as little change as possible, and then go to whatever's crashing and try, and then do it again, and then get through it like that. Quit the game and then put your old seed back. So the problem with that is I didn't have my old seed anywhere, and I realized that about halfway through that whole process. So here we are. This is a different seed. So we're still going to finish out this rando 100%. This is not the one that'll get turned into a video. That'll be something later, because I don't want to have the video just be segmented with a not complete rando seed. So this is a totally new seed. Everything's different here. And that does mean that living failures could, in theory, be anything, by the way. So who knows what we're about to walk into. If you have it back of the original seed, maybe you can get it back there. No, that's the thing. I didn't have a backup. What I'm saying is, for future reference, I will have to I'll have to randomize it, copy the seed, put it in a folder called whatever, so that way I can come back to it later. But right now, I do not have a copy of that original seed. I didn't, and I realized what we need to fix it about halfway through what I was doing, and then it was irreversible. So no, it's impossible from here. So all we can do is just finish out this seed. But for future reference, that's what I will have to do. I will have to randomize the game fully, and then copy that seed elsewhere. And all of this is vanilla, as to not crash the game, by the way. It doesn't research. I think it randomizes 30% of the research hall, because otherwise you would just not be able to get through the game. Yeah. For future reference, nothing we can do about it now. This is for future reference. Which means that in theory, this could be anything. Okay, it's moon presence. Maria. Rom. Who's our fourth? And Parl. Okay. I just wanted to get a good look at what we'll be dealing with next time. Alright, that's what we'll be dealing with next time. Cool. Man. That sucks. Let's just finish the run. Let's just finish the run. Let's just not even delay. Let's just do it. We'll just wrap it up. Assuming this doesn't take too long to kill living failures, we're just gonna finish the run. Sad day. So yeah, for future reference, I have to randomize the game, make a copy of that seed, Put it somewhere else. And then I have to then after that I have to hold on to that on the off chance we run into a crashing situation. If we run into said situation, randomize a safety pack is what we can call that, just to make sure we can still get through the game. Maybe we can get these fuckers to friendly fire each other out of my way. Lag. Oh, nope. Okay, that's one down. They all share that health bar. Every quarter of that health bar, something's gonna die. Something's gonna die every quarter. There goes Rom. Now it's just these two. Parl, I need you to take Moon Presence out for me, buddy. Okay, Parl's down, just Moon Presence. We're good. What? Do it twice in a row? Okay, so if she does it twice in a row, you just instantly die, I guess. Okay. So I need Moon Presence to die. Problem is, Moon Presence is definitely gonna kill everything else. Everything changes with this knowledge. Yeah, Moon Presence is a female, I believe. I've always assumed that Moon Presence is female, and that Amygdala is female, and that Bloodstar Beast is female. Just an assumption I've always made in this game. Damn. Nobody showed up. Oh, it's because the stuff didn't load. Oops. What? Well, this is interesting. Okay, so Maria died. I don't care. We're just gonna finish this run. Who cares? Let's just finish the run. Oh, we can't. There goes Moon Presence. Oh, nice. Hey, look at that. Victory. Alright. Luckily, we're getting bosses that we haven't fought anyway. It's gonna hit me. Dodged the wrong way. Oh, he didn't do the last part of that. Alright, let's just kill him. I hate that attack. It's so dumb. Alright, let's just, alright. Lock in, kill him. Oh, I don't know what happened there. Oh, I didn't dodge it. I was like a half second. I was like a little. I must have been like literally 1 frame too late. Yeah. It's not the same seed. Did I get that lamp right before this guy? I hope I did. I did. Alright, let's just stop being in Doomer mode and just kill him. Let's just do this. Not doing very good damage. I love how there's just no discernible hitbox to that attack. Like, it's just, the hitbox is just 360 degrees around him. Oh, that didn't work. Okay. So that attack doesn't work in this arena. Got it. Missed it. Not gonna work. It wasn't a sprinting attack for some reason. What's he gonna do when he comes back down? Well, basically the same thing. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna wrap it up here. Let's hope this invincible guy doesn't turn into a boss. Because this guy is invincible. No, he's a damn silver beast. That's just as bad. Hate that it's got to end like this, but whatever. Yeah, I saw that someone said like I accidentally did a cheese strat on that living failures thing. Is that an AI freeze glitch? Is that like an AI freeze glitch that people can use somehow? A little bit of lag. Probably because I'm just running past enemies, not killing any of them. That was a Gascoigne buddy. No, that's not a Gascoigne. Yeah, now it's an enemy Gascoigne. Probably best to just go back to the dream. Maybe not. Oh, wait, yeah, okay, definitely. That's Crash. Yep. We're just gonna run through the rest of this. It's crashing because I left all those enemies alive. I didn't kill any of them. Where am I? Am I here? Okay. Alright, let's go open the shortcut door. We'll get down to where Orphan is. We'll deal with that. Let's open that. Damn it. Where's it gonna put me at? Alright, that's the end of the run. It's just gonna crash every time here. That's the end of the run. We're done. We're done. Goodbye, stream. Goodbye. We're done. That's it. I'm not doing it anymore. I'm not doing it anymore. We're done. That's it.